Thought I'd get on a little earlier today, but your boy did not find enough time. I have no idea how long the boss route will be. But we'll figure it out. Hopefully I'm not up till 1 a.m. tonight. But we are going to get that route done. But we also are going to do our Genshin shit. I figure I'd lead with doing the Imaginarium Theater today too. Because it's the start of the month. And it gives Shiri time to get home if he wants to pop in and view. Although I kind of heard rumblings that he's kind of thinking of joining the dark side and doing some PF for the new Savage tier. It's okay though, he'll be back on the picket lines, fighting the good fight. Oh, she must have been doing some quests, right? Oh, hell yeah. We got some fate points because Mimi was doing the Archon quest yesterday. God bless. We don't gotta do dailies. We got like 12 days worth? That's not bad. Maybe save some in the chamber for when days get rough, like today. When I wanted to be on maybe a half hour earlier. Hell, maybe even 45 minutes earlier. Got a rep reward for what? Oh, probably exploration. Oh no, just a random quest. Another one? Oh, Varessa, you're so cute. Why did you dodge my account? Did they set you up? They sure as hell set me up, man. You know, I saw an alternative for the little chat overlay experience I was looking for that like combines YouTube and Twitch. I need a free day to mess around with it, but it looks like something that could potentially work, even though I so much more like the design choices made by the streamer bot chat overlay. So, unless I'm mistaken, your boy don't got $12 a month to pay for a chat overlay. This seems a little silly, but maybe I'm the one that has it wrong. Maybe it's just a like a one-time, and you get access to the to the gadget. Gadget. Access to the widget. Oh, this one's not bad for Mavwika. It's hit roll, like low roll. But what can you do? This one's also not bad for Mualani. 3 out of 4. Or 2 out of 2 good substats. Attack is shit, but HP main, not bad. This account lives or dies by whether or not they pull, what do you call it? Pull the cow. So, we have the cow's boss, we have Varesa's boss done. Don't have the flowers done, but that's something that can happen in due time. And we got the talent books done. So, at this point, this account needs power. And it's lacking a ton of it. So I'd like to fix that, but that is a long-term process of just day-to-day artifact grinding. Patching the holes up with the strong box. I'd also like to get the Nilu team running on this account, because that, I don't have that team comp on my account, so it'd be nice to play it to learn more about how it works. But also, it's generally a strong AoE team. I don't know the metrics of it, with how we're kind of back in the era. Oh my god, don't die, Lisa. They are staggering my ass. Holy shit. Forget what I was saying. Oh, also. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Are you kidding me? Die. Yeah, in the era of the new transformative reactions with Sitlali, I don't know how AoE is looking. Like, does the Nilu Dendro Core have a chance to fight with New Age AoE? Okay, we have to burst on Philomen today. And by today, I mean this stuff. Nothing, but that's how it starts. It's actually kind of nice because I don't think Mimi wants Escoffier. Even though she's cute and like Mimi likes cute characters, she just won't have the wish economy for it at all going from the Varesa banner. And I would highly suggest to her that she just stockpile at this point and kind of hope for like a rerun on a character she wants or for the new units, because we're kind of on our way out of Natlan, and Natlan only has 3 or 4 5-stars left, maybe 3, right? It's Kofia, Skirk, and whatever filler they may throw in at the last patch. We got Emily last year, and she kind of came out of nowhere, so maybe they'll do the same thing. my butt over here, though. Oh, we have a wish. That's dangerous, because I think she's at 74. He is. This pool will be the soft pity pool. Let's see if we can find an appropriate song for this last pool. No. 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 Sure. Ah. Getting hoed by Hoyoverse is it's a classic in this household. How many artifacts I have? Not many. Who died? Official's dead? How is Fish on the ground? Very silly. Now let's play some Jaska for burning resin today. Now there's an event slowly encroaching towards the end. But honestly, I'm gonna leave this shit for Sunday. Exploring kinda wiped me out over here. Ugh, and I have to do these overworld bosses too. This overworld boss fucking sucks. He's so annoying. I don't mind this one though. This one's kind of fun. Please don't reset. But I did some stupid shit like press E while riding my bike.
手加減なしよ。変わろう。加速するぞ。
Just do this so I don't like fucking kill myself. In the game. In the game.
もうええよ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。石煙に葬られよ。オッケー。燃えろ。くらえ。さあ、働きなさい。口封じは任せ。この天下で裁く。
Okay. That's two. Alright, what's the final achievement for them? Oh, you have to have them bonk heads as the killing blow. Let's see. I'm not gonna do the other two because I find them a little annoying today. I just like to hop into IT. Oh, and burning my resin. Oh no, I'm farming Marshall now. We are not here anymore. We have said sayonara to Codex. But we gotta prep for Frescofier. She's gonna be on Golden Troop. And then the Marshall I'll build up will be towards Skirk, assuming all leaks and shit are lining up for her to be Cryo, and the dream team is going to be her, Farina, Shenha, and Escoffier. And if not, then it'll just be farming for New Blood. And then the fodder artifacts I'll use for tenacity. Yeah, this team has no energy. Where'd it go? You know, with the Kirby music on the Nintendo Direct, they showed off DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but it's I mean, obviously you got to pay for it, right? But they're kind of using it as a way to pull people into the Switch too. Damn. Why that gotta be a circlet though? That could have been a Sans. Sans would have gone crazy. Relax, Lolly. Well. The Switch 2 looks really cool, but them leaning full body into $80 games, that's kind of, I guess, maybe a necessary evil, right? Like games have kind of been 60 for a long time, and they've been 70 for maybe like a couple years now. I don't agree with the bump. I still think, hell, we should be going back to 40, you know, 40 for the good games. You know what I'm saying? Especially when most of these games are ass. And that definitely lines up with fucking Nintendo, because besides them providing an amazing, you know, like, childlike experience playing their games, their shit's lag. The online is awful. Like, if you're gonna be an $80 game, I expect you to, like, you need to be the best game ever. Every time. Like, there's no excuse for it. Let's go suffer. Figure what the elements are. Like hydro, electro? No. Pyro, electro, animo. Okay. So let's see what is available. So, Toma, Beidou, Sucrose. Oh damn. I got a lot of these. It's kind of nice. Oh, I could bring Wander. That's why they're giving me Mika. Although, like, to be honest, Yaya's kind of, I mean, Yaya's Dendro, though. And we don't have access to Dendro. We have a ton of units to pick from, though. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I have so much privilege I can just drop some units. I could probably drop Mika. I can drop Mika and someone else, and I can get Xiangling and Bennett. Maybe one of my animal boys. We're getting them all in like whatever fashion. They're so good. Maybe I drop Wander because Wander shares a lot of his artifacts with Yai. Yeah. Okay. So let me take Will they all be in order? Yeah, cool. So we just go through them one by one. Lonen's fine. Al-Haytham is on no set bonus. Get him on a two-piece. Alright. Both these pieces are fucking crazy. I probably grabbed this one just because of, at least for now. I don't know what my gilded looks like over here. Oh my god, my gilded is so cope over here. $64, 153. What the fuck with Miss Splitter? Why is that so low? Oh, because of the crit rate. Yeah. Oh. Why does Nicolette have that? What you doing with that, Nicolette? Oh, maybe I should run him Deepwood because he's definitely gonna be the only Dendro character, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to stay on the Hedis pieces. Yoink. Even though the Hedis pieces are also cracked. You shit subs, but look at this fucking thing. Man, if this was like attack percent, that would be so sick. Sorry, I'm blinded by the CV. Forgive me. Oh. He's got the deep wood, right? Yeah. Yao Yao. All right. Yao Yao could also run deep. Well, I'm not going to run Yao Yao and then I'll hate them team. Oh, we can't get her on 4-piece deep wood. We just steal the rest of the pieces that, she's on 3-piece, right? Yeah, she just needs one more. We steal. Tomer. Yoink. Yeah. He's fine. Kazuha should be fine. Like, what, you know? Yeah, fine. He's 2-piece. He's fine. Raiden needs her gear. Even though her weapon is better on Xiangling, we gotta give her the drip. Unfortunately, we did not get Baressa, so it's another year of Raiden. Which I'm not too upset about, because we're pretty invested. But we like playing with new toys, right? Beta? What you doing with that? It's a little low, but whatever. It's IT. Don't really need that many stats. Archie Hunter with the Farina. We gotta get her on Shimmy. Shimmy Dimmy. It's a shame. All my shim flowers are like really good, but they all have ER on them. Just like a waste sub. But this is a quad, like the quadfecta. Like you don't see one of those every day, you know. Great damage plus EM with 2 dead subs, or with all subs firing at all cylinders, but 7 less crit damage. Probably take this. I don't like my crit being that low though. But I mean, I really don't have any other options. Where else am I gonna get crit? I guess on my H, on this here, on this sand. Take that out for HP percent. See what comes up. And I want to do that. That's nice. Mika, buddy. Except this fucking ER sub, man. It's painful. This one's not that bad. 12 crit. And useful subs throughout. I'm gonna yoink this one from Kirara. Okay. Alright. Better. Okay, good for us on build. Good enough for me. That all looks right. Sure. We'll get her on Aqua because it's not being used. She should be on GT, yep. Lisa should just be shitting ER, yeah. I mean, it could be higher, but that's... Let's see if we can get it higher. Jesus, 24 ER. That piece is crazy. Alright. Works for me. Chevy, Favlance, Tenacity, 50 crit. Yeah, okay. You should be on Noblesse, right? Yeah. Catch, 4 piece. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Oh, I didn't check Beto, Sucrose, or Zoma. Let me go back and do that. Why? Why won't you let me adjust them? Fuck it, who cares? Whatever. Fine, we'll take this. Take this. Holy fine, robots, yeah? Robots are normally the easiest. Do this. Or maybe not her, but shall.
理想の糧シミュレート消えろここだここだここだ無能それ5時の炎安全距離確認7号式猛獣くだらない西洋鍋ここだ無能
Got Pookie. These mystery caches be fucking me up sometimes. I don't know if I want to grab them. I will though, because it's free. There you go. We got the good one. Ooh. That one's good. Oh, I forgot to take Farazan out when I took Wanderer out. It's okay. We'll go for, what is this, Wyab? Pyro characters have an advantage. Do I have a Pyro character? I have Joymia. Can we support a trial Yoimiya through this? Sure, why not?
よく見て理想の風シミュレート吸引テスト開始安全な釣りの開始や花火見いひんや行くで炎の盾6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始それいってるでやっさあそりゃはいおっとはーやっさあせっ今のなしはっせ火に気をつけろ行くぞ安全距離確認花火見いひん炎の盾俺が守るよ吸引テスト開始
Okay, so now we can't. now with this little DPS. Sorry, Joy. We need a little bit more beef on that. Oh no, I didn't grab Lisa. Honestly, low key, I think I just powered through with Chaska. Like, I don't even use these people. And then when the Y-up spawns, I can drop like my ult. I'll stick Yoi in there too, just so that I can get the pyro res.
だ。発射。これが海山を滅ぼした力。火に気をつけろ。今だ。ロックオン。
We just went down 2, or we're gonna go down another pyro unit, so I'm gonna grab the towel. We got plenty of electro. Thank you. Grab Chevy. And then we have the Copelia fight. I honestly don't know what other bosses there are, so I kind of want to save my Chastka. But I have no shield, really. I mean, low key, I could like do this, which is pretty stupid. Chevy is a heavy pick though, because she's so strong. He kind of removes it from later. But I think we still do it. And I feel like separating Hytham from Cookie is silly, so I don't want to use up a charge of her. We'll try this for now, because we could always reset.
翼よ。投降しろ。武器を捨てろ。浄土を開墾させ。おい、おい、やっほー。お、あ。うわあ。行こう。おい。火の用心。はっ。そりゃ。へい。せ。やっ。来戦。法の裁きを受けてこい。武器を捨てろ。最後の警告だ。
Oh, fuck.
花火見いひん。へい、やっ。せ。へい。さあ、さ、ふ、さ。おい。は、ふ、よ。
No! No! Oh my god, I knew I was gonna get fucked by charge cancel. I should have jump canceled it.
算ならぬ戦況だ。これは必要な武力だ。おい。祭りの開始や。来戦。
Hey, baby. Oh, you're on Twitch this time. We just got a shit ton of power. I should have grabbed an animal unit for this fucking part, though. This part sucks. So we'll do Chevy Mavwika. Yeah, Chevy Mavwika. Koran Mavwika. I only have Sarah and Kuki for my electros. I should pick up more electros. Do this, why not? This. Nice. We're getting all our electro units I was looking for desperately. Alright, wolves are pretty easy. I can actually play like a full out Hatham team. Not Hyper Bloom. It'll be spread. I guess we could do something goofy, right? We could do this. Don't die, I'll hate them. We just gotta kill these guys. Two more. Okay, cool. Oh, this track is long. How did it end up back on the list? I'll have to take that out later. Alright, who we get? How do I see my map? I thought there was... Oh, wait. We have Tulpa. This thing... Okay, thank God I saved fucking Chaska. That thing's annoying. Tulpa, which is all Pyro. That's all Arlecchino. And then this is... we save... I'll hate them for that. Okay. Alright. We'll do... Didn't I get a Boron? No, I didn't grab Boron. I can do this, I suppose. I don't think it's that great, but I will do it. What's my electric lineup look like? We have Yai, Kuki, and Korand. Having a second Dendro would be nice so that I could spread without Alhaitham, so I'll grab Yao Yao for flexibility. Empty. Oh, we can't grab another one. But we can do the French robots. This place is so pretty. Alright, French robos. Could probably use up my Chevres. Which froze on you? Oh no. Yeah. Would you get ads if you go on YouTube? Oh no, I was just wondering. You can stay wherever you want. Try to steam out.
投降しろ。最後の警告だ。邪悪を狩り撃つ。影を撃つ。邪魔をするな。武器を捨てろ。悪を見極め、影を狩り尽くす。法の裁きを落差のリング最後の警告だ。
Well, it's kind of fun. I wish I didn't whiff on her twice.
拙者を連れて行くのか
Kazo, oh, there's the Raiden. Jesus Christ. She has been hiding. Alright, Tolpa. Tolpa, we do Makino. Honestly, we don't even need a fourth slot, so I'll just throw I'll throw Shao for emotional support. Yao means small? Damn. That sucks. But Shao players love a short king.
呼んだか？
What we fight? No, I don't want to fight Slamrise, Pokemon, or Hilichurls. I'll do Hilichurls. We're on the same team. But instead, I'll run Kazuha. Oh, we have no more Bennett. Uh-oh. Nah, it doesn't matter. Everyone's here for kind of emotional support. Arlecchino solos this floor.
足元に気をつけて。逃げよう乱暴だな。
周りを見張っててくれ。自由になれ。
話が通じないなら叩くも。よっ。やっ。さ。やっ。権限。熱々でしょ。
行け。もう自由だ。
風だ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
ここより登る。貫こう。
Damn. Broke alone too strong. I could do a dumb spread rated team. I think that's better. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Oh my god, I didn't kill within the time limit. Alright, maybe not. Maybe Raiden needs a little Bennett in our life. I understand. Me too. Bennett is that guy.
チョック15チョックしっかり立ってな
強制いやいや
律流おとなしくしな
運行
There's my charge attack.
チョック15チョックゆえぐえ慰のり
とせっ
Yeah.
せーの15律流チョック邪魔をするな
三段
しっかり立ってな
といやここか
Did you see him? He was popping off. He's doing a little gritty. Let's see, who's here? Kuki?
休憩中たまに私が綿棒を外すのを見かけるかもしれない。ここは暇すぎる。こんなところに長く居続け別にせかしたかったわけじゃない。準備
As things our eye can no longer say, which is night and which is day, if the dawn wind shall sing no more, what shall we pray or sing hymns for? I'm not reading the rest because of this word, Ragnvinder. I just wanted it to say, oh, good luck, man.
せわしなく動いてはまた戦って面倒じゃの。いっそ狐になったわらわを背負って先を行くというの都合の良いことばかり考えておるようじゃの。知恵と美貌を兼ねす。
Got my two keys. I'll grab Diaz. Diaz is cool. Thank you, I'll hype him. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have 20 resin. Let me go burn that real quick. I have done enough stalling for Somnium, so after this we hop right back in over there. I don't know where Shiri and Pesto are, but I guess they are VOD watchers today. No, just there. Now, let me go park my butt over here. Oh, getting a half the amount of wishes.
I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
For the cinematic of it all, we will go back to where we saw the video.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
So taking all we know that Pewter knows that his left eye is probably missing because of the prototype.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Well, Renji's dead, but we know about the prototype because of Pewter. So even if he doesn't tell us about it in this route, because he's the only supplier of that information, he at least knows of the prototype, right? No, I didn't say he knows where the machine is. I'm just saying he knows that the left eyes that are missing are probably a result of somebody using the prototype sync machine. Either that or a fanatic.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream?
Whose sync is this? This is... Oh, Mr. 89 sync. Wait, really? We synced with him? Oh yeah, we did. All right, because he wouldn't tell us the whole story, so we got frustrated and forced him into the sync machine. So Mr. 89, aka Falco, has knowledge of Boss. Right? So they said that just because it shows in the dream doesn't mean it actually happened, but it's a good inclination that, you know, it probably did in some fashion. We're just kind of running off the notion that Boss was with Rohan, which seems weird.
Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. Is she though?
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Hey, Sherry.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Oh, I'm sure.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
Murder's so good, we got to see it twice.
Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Uh-oh. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
No reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
It's like that, Boss?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up!
I didn't hear the syntax with my fucking finger.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Hey,
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
ooh, that was close.
Whoa! Limited edition!
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
No, the house.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
You
That
would
would
have
have been too
died.
slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Itomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that info?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan, activate!
They're really milking this wiggling animation, so. Red, green, orange, red. Let's see what's on the map. Door 0, door 1, door A, and a ladder over there, and a cord.
A rusted metal door.
Can't do that. That ends the game. Cool.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. It appears to be locked. A rusted metal door.
We don't have a pick. What pick are they talking about? Oh! You're right.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
It's a key.
There's no real sign on them, though. Unless they're talking about the one with the pick in it.
It's a key.
Ooh. That's kind of ugly, though. 50 seconds versus, like, picking up a different key. Like, it's... Wait, it was 5, right? 5 is, like, the 1 second pickup.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door. It's a key.
Now we can pick this one up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Hi, Pesto.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door with B written on it.
That might have been a little much.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Agent Date, you've got 4
A
minutes.
bookshelf. It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence. A bookshelf. There is an... Roger. Huh? I suppose it isn't possible.
Damn. I wasted my 1 second on that? That's fucked up.
An oil drum hung with wire. Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door.
Well, we gotta retry. That's annoying.
A rusted metal.
We can go through door E prime.
What?
Got the eyeball. I guess I'm just gonna use this chance to fuck around a little bit.
Door.
Because the run's obviously over. E prime just brings me right back. So that door doesn't really work.
The D door. It is locked.
This is boss's somnium.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
There's nothing else I can interact with on this floor, is there? No.
Door C prime.
Where the fuck do you see C prime? That bitch clicked on that door from down here? Okay, so we hold on to that one for the next one. Huh.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It does not appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
E345? What the fuck does that mean?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45. This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
So we need to know the time of death for Renju? It was like 8 o'clock, right? Or maybe 11? I only... Yeah, I mean, who cares?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11.
8 p.m. I'd have to find a key with 8. Oh yeah, look, right here.
It's...
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Yeah, good memory.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
D. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Hold on, let me... double check. I guess we get the extra credit thing when we clear the Somnium.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out. Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door. This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
This Somnium is pretty straightforward so far. I don't know if it is a red herring, or if it's just a little freebie to be like, all right, we've kind of run you through a couple of
Rows
these.
of monitors and
Let's give you
buttons.
an easy one.
There! Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors.
Ugh. Huh.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of... rows of...
Oh,
I see. Rows of...
it extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That just means I need to open the B prime door. Oh. Every time I accidentally click off the window, I'm like, uh-oh, did it crash? No, it was me. Need to open B prime somehow. I don't recall where B prime is. This must be the hard
Door
part.
D.
When you only have one You only have 2 minutes left. You have to find B prime. I take it that me getting the 1 second is a step in the right direction.
Hurry.
B prime. It's over there. Assuming I can get to it from here, I cannot. Alright. Give me a second, I gotta use the restroom. We can't access... Thank you. We can't access B prime from this side because we're blocked. And we can't access it from this because we're blocked here. And this is a wall. So it can only be through the stairs next to it. See. Oh, and I can traverse through the floors. Okay. So we just have to find our way to door C. Which means we need to find C prime, which is here. And we can get to C prime through E or E prime, but E and E prime loop into each other. So there's no... We don't really have to worry about E. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, this is door E. Wait, now I'm on the 3rd floor? What? This doesn't make any sense. I'm not on the 3rd floor. Oh, I'm stupid. I can just click to where I am. Wait. So then why does it... Oh, because this is D. Huh. Alright, wait. I can go this way? Yeah, I can. I thought it was a wall. Maybe not. Okay. What's this? There's C prime.
Door.
Which should put me next to door B prime. Okay. Yep. There it is.
Door B prime.
Now we are on the new path.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Alright, so we got a minute. We can only interact with... Well, we can't interact with door 0 or door A. It's just the ladder and cord. What does this cord do?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Get shot. Alright, so we have to turn the power off.
An iron ladder.
We have to use our 1 on it. But if anything else requires a 1, we're fucked.
Yeah.
And I just wasted my 1.
Passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
That's so stupid.
An Ready? somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Date, 30 seconds!
A rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Didn't you? Iris. This is so. This has to be so. Yeah. Hitomi. No, boss. Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What is boss doing? And how would she know that Renju killed Shoko?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I think this is the body swap stuff. Maybe. And then it comes down to who is it? My gut says Renju, even though I don't think it's really him. I feel like So is too stupid to be hit to the let me keep swapping bodies to keep elongating my weird mistress problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense, any of these options. Like, why would Boss do it willy-nilly? I mean, it's only one answer, right? So, like, we can just cycle through. It could be Shoko. Is the "it's you" referring to Boss, or is it referring to the old me?
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness,
Yes, sir.
memory, they are traded.
That means Boss is dead, huh?
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
I don't know if we learned that this
After
route.
that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Alright. Good on them. They chose the hottest one to be the new Cyclops killer.
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Oh.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I thought we were Saito. I mean, maybe we're the corpse of Saito, and we're someone else, like the egg yolk.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Oh, look, it's addressing your point. How did we know?
Parallel worlds exist.
I see. We're doing this route. Okay. So we did not learn that from this route. But meta-wise, we're carrying the knowledge over as a person outside, like in the fourth dimension in comparison to the game. And the game is questioning us on how the fuck do we know that?
That was me.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that person. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
What does he know about the original Cyclops killer? That's something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day.
I wonder why So complied. I guess because Iris looks like Monica. And he figured maybe the jig was up if Iris got that far. He was just kind of giving in, being like, well, alright, I guess show me, and maybe I'll kill you.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Yeah, so Boss is
stuffed the
dead.
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. This really is the everyone dies route. Everybody catching strays. Boss's eyes still look clouded over.
to harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
What the fuck? So the prototype was literally designed to like body swap and ensure the person you swapped into can't fight back. That's a real weapon.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. Ew! So your eye is just hanging out of your socket. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Huh. So then why was the Shoko eye inside Renju's tummy?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Okay. So at the very least, we know that if we're not Saito, then So is not our dad. We're just sort of a mystery here. Just like who Saito was occupying before he killed Shoko.
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body.
Only his body can occupy the sociopath brain because it has the turned off gland that produces the oxytocin. So everywhere else, he's feeling fucking guilty and horrible for doing what he's doing.
How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your
There you go.
dosage too much.
There goes our supposed
No,
medicine dosing.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Huh. Are we number 89 then? Because then the whole breaking well, for starters, Rohan committing suicide makes sense because he's no longer in his body, so he's dumping the evidence like he's done with every other body. And then on top of that, in the route that he escapes, Renju helps Mr. 89. And that would allow Mr. 89 to hop into Renju. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense anyway, because the deaths happened already. So then how do they justify the killings in that route? Saito must have gotten out of prison before then. If it was indeed him the whole time.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And Shoko
And
went to
before
visit Mr. 89 in prison.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Okay.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Okay. So we know how Saito's been getting around. So where is the eventual link of Mr. 89 here?
In there. In that body you are operating right now. In that skull.
Okay. So that's the full chain. It was us into Rohan, into Shoko, into everyone else.
My personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
It was in Rohan, yeah, that's right.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
You are number 89.
Am I real?
So who was in Mr. 89's body now? Ah, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that when they swap, the other person goes to the other body. Right. Damn, we really drew the shitty end of the stick here. Okay. So then what is the secret that So and Boss have? Is it this whole ordeal? I don't think So would be knowledgeable of that.
Sorry, but
Has nothing to
time's
do
up.
with him.
I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
Damn.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Interesting. I'm gonna save there just to see if there's like a split option later that we can explore, but we're obviously gonna save Hitomi. We have to. We've lost everyone, we can't lose Hitomi too. But it gives him the thing that he wants the whole time. I mean, we're all playing into his hands. But I don't think Date would ever accept sacking Hitomi like that.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my
Holy shit,
body
she
and I'll
went
tell you the
boom.
location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Date, are you all right?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up as I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss? The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
This is the fucked up part about parallel universes. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. It's over here. Everyone died. Yeah, annihilation route, and hell yeah. That's a good ass route. Oh, all right. Crazy Boss is still hot. But we're gonna go back to the gonna go back to the save and see what happens if we hit now.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it. I refused again and again. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bang. Boom, boom. Yeah, you have to go full annihilation to get the final path. But the negative on this picture is crazy. One more to go. Hopefully it's not longer than like an hour and a half. Even though I don't want it to end, but we're pressing into sleepy time. You know, I recapped it last time, but it recapped it for us anyway, so I'm assuming it's gonna do the same thing.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Yeah, because he's gotten a... His son is the reason why he has to tiptoe and do all this stupid shit in the first place.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my...
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
So this is Rohan.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured
No.
it out.
So he's Saito here. How did he end up here as Saito? I mean, ideally, we're looking at, patient A and patient B, right? Like, their opposite minds are in the opposite bodies.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
In this route, only Shoko died, right? Because we couldn't find Renju. Well, Renju's dead now. But Renju wasn't hung up at Sunfish Pocket. He was like running away from the police and whatnot.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Yeah. So the deep sultry voice here is Date. How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito the prototype? Machine changing personalities.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing? Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
In this timeline, these guys are still alive too.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills.
Yeah, he's just looking for that big old high.
I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed Friday. That was day 1. Which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Alright, I guess we're doing this again. But maybe it's different. I mean, it has to be different, right? Saito explains what he did on Friday. At 4, Saito... Oh, that was a little too fast. At 4, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body back to Bloom Park. Yes, so we know this. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Very clever ruse of multiple routes with parallel worlds.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Okay, so we
Iris
saved
didn't
her.
accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her,
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
the merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Damn. So in this timeline, he's just been having shit luck. And then he got his fucking...
The man you call Pewter.
His life-saving rope here.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
The Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the place.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
I know I'm a little late to the take here, because I don't know, I've just been paying attention to the other stuff. But that means that Hitomi and Date is canon.
You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District. I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
There we go. It's like that.
All right, it's ready.
This is the sink room.
So
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Sealed.
Am I being synced? sink? No good. I can't turn it off. What? Damn it, what is this? Go to the sink room, huh?
This has indeed been a wild day for the game.
It's a sink machine. Me? What was he doing? Sink gear. Again. Door? This wasn't here before. This is... blood. The picture! Blood. It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them. You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Gosh.
I can't stop it. What do I do? What is this? Ah! That was...
Huh.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
We have high sedatives, so we
This
can't
prototype
move.
machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. Vision getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
I know it's just kid shit. Like, Iris just talking like she's a child, but it's funny that she calls us uncle when we were definitely trying to get together with Hitomi.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh yeah, she just stupid.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
I understand why Rohan wanted these two dead. So asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away.
It's just a sick, cruel fate
If you
that
could
we
do
were
it in
trying to
2,
romance
maybe
the
3
same
days, that would be
two
great.
people.
Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it. If I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since. Oh, so they were besties.
Can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Let's explain Abyss. And
The
sinking
sync
to me.
machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on...
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
Except it's my body. What the? Why are we so free about this? And I had no reservations about giving up my own body. All right, thanks for answering the question. But I did have a single regret. With my body switch, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. Okay. So, Falco was a police officer faking an assassin to get closer to the Kamakuras? Sure? I would never be able to see them again. Well, no, he's not. I mean, he did the killings. That's why he feels this way. That he's like, all right, fuck my body. Let's kill the me that exists. You know. But he had to double agent, like, in order to invade the Kamakuras. It was the police's fault. We should be bodying the police. The story Rohan told us in prison. I'm not lying, it's already like midnight, so memory is like down the drain right now. He just confessed the boss in that last cutscene. I don't understand, I'm afraid.
All right. Leave everything to me.
Right, but that's what I just said. But you told me you just said no, he wasn't. Am I misunderstanding? He has absolutely no motive whatsoever to being an assassin. He just wanted a second job. Is that he could have just worked with a fucking Walmart or something. He didn't have to kill. That's why my line of thinking is this must be some sort of undercover mission, because what cop becomes an assassin?
Hayato Yagyu.
Who the fuck is that? That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
At least it explains how Rohan
Let us
got
begin.
into
3, 2,
Date's body.
1.
Stop! Please! Please! Help me! Help me!
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops killer, there were two. One was Rohan and one was Saito. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Why would they?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
We found the real culprit. Get his ass. I had a bad feeling. I knew where he was headed.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
It all makes sense.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
That explains why Rohan and Boss busted together.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
He told me I had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. Permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion by Boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. Why did that one just auto-advance so fast? I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened, and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Oh.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces, and that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Only my consciousness was sent over. my memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Collected all the person's
How
files.
are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I have been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it. You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist, and Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain, but that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
This is like the last time they're just sort of
Stop right there.
spelling everything out for us. Like, if you didn't get it this time, we're ending the game. We gotta get you going.
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Alright. Get his ass. Taito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I try to sweep his feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Damn. Moma to the rescue.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Damn. This is how Oda wanted to be.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do? Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Thank God they didn't make me do a QTE. I just want to chill.
Find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
No.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too, from Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom. I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor! Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Oh, higher.
Hitomi? Hitomi!
When I reach the top floor, I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye. If only Aiba was here, I could take him out with her assist gauge.
Are you trying to cheat, bro? Oh, hey, girl.
Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative? It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now. I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over.
No, we still haven't utilized the self-destruct stuff.
This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too. I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line. How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger. I have no choice. Please hit him.
I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. In the next moment, bye-bye. Can't save her that way. Bad Ann. Sure. Alright, will it let me pick up from where I left off? Or will I have to reboot? That'll let me pick up here. Alright, so no it is. We couldn't get lucky once?
You want to Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Here you go. Last calling card.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then,
Oh.
if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
What's he gonna say? I hate you, Aiba. But it's opposite day.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
The goat, Moma.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
$3 months.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
I replanted
What?
Cool.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What? As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for her treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
It was confirmed, like Twink Boys.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
You know what's funny about this here? She throws rock, which is the same rock that she throws in the diner when we're trying to get a favor out of her.
Paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
The cute little hint on how to solve that mini game.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Underway without answer. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. She said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
What the fuck? We gotta visit everyone? Oh, come on. We can't just like meet up somewhere and do this?
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get everyone gathered in one spot.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Watch It system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yes, boss. Why couldn't we save 40
when
hours?
Shogo's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. and the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
He did as I was told.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Is it him? The protagonist of this game? The guy who let me out 40 fucking hours ago?
You're Kagami, right?
Yes!
Oh no, it's
Yes,
this guy.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it? Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Come on, man. Don't play with my emotions like that. You know what the boss is to me.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
My god, that was one. Oh, why we were in the chair. park the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Damn, we're still wondering this. Why the fuck did you call her? 3 months ago, 9:02 on the Friday, So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside the prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Okay, well that explains why Shoko went to the prison. Because it wasn't Shoko.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan, a foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Six years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. He hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Taname Date. But though Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens friends or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher. You know, they told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
And after that, I was the one who did that there.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened
You're
so
too
far.
nice. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear, but if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. No, directly to hell, my friend. Sorry. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in somewhat of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Holy shit. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
The real name?
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus!
You too? How do you know this stuff? Yeah.
You want to fight me?
You didn't seem to take it as a joke.
Yo!
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Damn. Past Date could not bag.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Yeah. To be honest, that was probably like a a fantasy in his head. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
No particular reason.
Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Damn. The investor's just staring at this child like, why? It should have been me.
Can you cut this out already?
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the...
Racer!
And a razor would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest, unlike her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Doc.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Yeah, in this timeline, we never went to the hospital.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
All
right,
what
Mizuki.
timeline is
See
this
you soon.
anyway?
See you.
Alright. So this is the timeline where Shoko died. And then we synced into So. And then we synced into Iris and denied her delusions, which sent us down this path. So died. Shoko died, and then it wasn't until like here that Renju died. Yeah, this is nice. Big fan. Alright. We have 4 more places to yap about. I mean, don't get me twisted. I guess this stuff is good. It's just it's like 1 a.m. Your boy wants to go to bed.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
But we gotta see
It's
this
thanks
through.
to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Agreed.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you, in front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Alright, nice. This
Well,
one was
Ota.
nice and quick.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
It's a shame we didn't get to meet all the other girls.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Place my palm to my chest.
The tits.
No, wrong.
I mean, throughout the game, Date tried to imply himself that he was a booba guy. Or at least when he was making fun of Aiba. He was practicing for his big opposite day.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
God, the Mayumi part of the
who's
Oda
this?
route was so fucking heartbreaking, man.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you.
Oh,
for
she
taking
got a
care of
fucking
my
nurse
boy.
though.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie. Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for
You're
it.
praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even in the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
We gotta go visit the real fucking MVP.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Damn, bulletproof.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Damn.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her
So
hand.
soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted. Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force.
Anyway, sorry to...
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine. I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Of course.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Why are we doing this to the code?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
We did that to the goat, man. He's just a little perverted. We could have brought him some porno mags.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Alright. He won't recognize my face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Hell yeah.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Naito Tsujima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on Mr. 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon. Hey, Iris, I've been wondering, what's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Yeah, they're making sure all the loose ends are tied up here. She was not trying to be diva. She had a medical condition.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but we drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait.
You want
me
my
to
brains out.
close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I try to keep my...
All right.
Close my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
Abba.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
You idiot, I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct...
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
That's cute.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided.
Yeah.
I know I was wrong. I love you more. While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending.
I could guarantee best of this song will never be on the playlist. Also, Jesus, that girl got a fucking rack.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to drink you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I will at least say this shit is better than that Dawn Trail song.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. Oh, sweet guys, you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet!
Good game. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Yeah, sure. Solution route. Big end. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What the fuck is that? No way. This is what we doing?
On maps mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind.
Damn, Shiri had the inkling on this guy, but he was just a minor character. Oh wow, they just have them all here, huh? Get it, mama.
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear. Like call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart in my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
I haven't even messed with the other one. Other buttons here. Okay, just for play at normal speed, we can go faster.
Resist, your dreams are words, defending, fight on your
I see. I see. They just fucking crank it up to times 16. That's cool. Oh, you can just play the grand finale too if you just want to watch this shit over and over again. Okay, we're not gonna do that though. We're fucking out of here. It's late as hell. I'm tired. It's a good ass game. 9 out of 10. I'll get the new list out tomorrow, and Friday we'll play something new. Go watch the VOD Pesto. This was a fucking journey. Holy shit. You thought that last one, or you thought Mizuki route or Delusion route? This shit? Pretty good. Alright, thanks again for watching. I'll see you guys on Friday. Nighty night.